Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Colorado Rockies. With my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. We're all eager to see if his heroics last time out carry over. He was absolutely dialed in at the plate, Singy.
Dialed in is right, partner. Everything seemed to be going his way. Looking forward to seeing if that same timing and energy carries over in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And towing the slab for Colorado in this one, Chase Dollander. What do we have on him?
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
Coming up on the first pitch, here comes Max Muncy. And we're underway in Denver. What a stop. Over to first. And they get the out.
Batting second.
Okay, let's check out the lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Andy Pajes.
This guy had an on-base percentage of over 400 last month. That's just telling you he's taking his walks, he's getting his knocks, he's finding some holes. Everything just going really well for him right now. But don't overlook the fact that that happens because he's having consistently good at-bats.
So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Here's Freddie Freeman now. Homered last night, added another hit as well.
No, that's down.
Just settling in here at Coors Field. Ground ball right side. Dives and he can't hang on. Wins the race to the bag. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. Close one doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Man at second. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And down on strikes. And that is that. 1 hit, 1 left. The Rockies coming up. We've got no score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the hill for the Dodgers, number 70.
Very dominant his last time out. Picked up the win. Only allowed 1 run. These guys would love to see him back on his game in this one.
Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. And he lays down a bunt. Bare hand grab. Got him. Nice play. Singy, it was tough to tell in live action if the ball actually beat him, and it looks like they want some time to review it.
Yeah, we'll get another look up here too, and you know they called him out on the field, but it just might be worth the challenge. And
They'll have to see clear evidence the other way to overturn this thing.
Well, they are going to challenge the call,
gentlemen,
and so now the decision will be made by the umpires at the replay center back in New York.
That's a ball.
Freeman with a homer in his last game. The 1-0.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Here's a 1-1. Runner takes off. Ball misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
This one in the air center field. Pajes has a beat on it, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and now a wide throw to third. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. And a big factor for them in recent games, Mickey Moniak.
Boog, this is one of those guys you want at the plate in those big game-defining moments. I mean, he's such a consistent hitter. You got to love watching him in those situations, and hopefully we'll get a chance to see that in this one.
Now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman. That's a slider for a strike. Goodman wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one was indeed a strike. One challenge remaining for them now. The 1-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. The run comes across and the Rockies score first. It's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And that's outside. The lefty, the 1-0.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Man at first, one away. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Digging in, Ezekiel Tovar. That's too low. And that's ball one. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Ball three.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 1-0. Top of the second, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pages.
Ball.
Ground ball left side. Throws to first in time.
Batting sixth, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Foul ball there. Here's your 1. And that one finds its way through. And that's a 1-out single. Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Dalton Rushing. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. And it's off the wall. And it'll be runners at second and third, only 1 away.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that...
On the ground to third. Slings to first in time. So up next, Hae-Sung Kim, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. And he hits a ground ball right side. Freeman tossed to first. And that will end the inning. Back here in Denver, we head to the bottom of the second. Number 7 digs in now. And that is out of play. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. He'll circle the bases, and they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Foul ball. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Now a fly ball to right center. Tucker moving under it. And there's one down. This is Willie Castro. That one the other way. 2 away down.
Batting ninth, center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
Ball.
And another ball.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two down, nobody on. And that one hammered, carrying well. And that one is out of here. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-0. Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yep, and it finally came. We knew it was only a matter of time before he's going to connect with one just like that. Just too good of a hitter at the plate. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at-bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Now it's the DH, Jake McCarthy. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 3-0. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Back here at Coors Field. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Max Muncy. Ball one, no strikes. Dolander, a 6'2" righty, 200 pounds, a former first-round pick in 2023. Liner caught it second.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Just off the outside edge. Ball one.
And now a little barking back towards the umpire. Clearly thought he got that outside corner on what was a pretty big pitch. Sometimes that only makes it worse for you moving forward, but it can also open up that location in the future if the umpire thinks there's a chance that he missed it.
Strike 2.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Two down, bases empty. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Oh, great stop to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. As we go to the last of the third. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit.
That's a ball.
Swing and a foul out of play. The 1-1 is fouled off. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Swing and a miss. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Goodness.
That one fouled off. Fought off foul. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity. 2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
There it is again. We've seen a few players swing at the fastball out of the zone and lots of swings and misses early on.
Struck him out looking, and he strikes out. On to the 4th. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Kyle Tucker. That one's in there. 0-1.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do.
Man aboard on the leadoff single. Outside low. Ball 1.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners.
Oh, look at the stop. There's one. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Base is empty after the double play. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Bounced up the middle. Sends it to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Dodgers go down quietly. They trail it here 3-0. Back here in Denver, bottom of the inning, Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies.
Tovar.
On the ground to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw and saved. Couldn't recover from the misplay.
Up next for the Rockies.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line.
That's outside.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Next offering is fouled back. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
One out man at first. And now the right fielder, Jordan Beck. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1. Double play. Yeah. What a twin killing to end the inning. We go to the top of the 5th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Dalton Rushing. Fouled off left side.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game.
You know, variant speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location, but the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
The 1-0. This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. Teoscar Hernandez hits one out. His second of the year, and they're chipping away. It's 3-1.
He hasn't been at his best at the plate these last few games, so this could end up being an important home run for him. Maybe it's a sign of more to come.
Now it's the second baseman, Hae-Sung Kim.
Hey.
Nice grab. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Dodgers, third baseman, Max Muncy.
Hey.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground to first. And foul ball. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No play. That's an infield single. Here's Shohei Ohtani, 1 for 2. One run across in the frame so far, and we're at the top of the 5th. That's in there. Strike 1.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Dodgers claw back a bit with this homer. It's now a 3-1 ball game. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Back here at Coors Field, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Willie Castro digging in for the Rockies. Out towards right center field. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Rockies, center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
That one ripped, but foul. And a foul ball. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball if you're the pitcher. Hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 1-2-3. Back here in Denver. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Freddie Freeman will hit next.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Off the mark there. Ball one.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. So that removes their last challenge. Now all even up. Ripped to third and picked on a hop. Throw to first in time.
Up next for the Dodgers, right fielder Kyle Tucker.
Nope. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in.
That's ball two.
So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. What a stop. Fires to first. In time. Got him.
Oh, but we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Pajes at the plate now. That's ball one. Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the sixth. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning going. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Dodgers, shortstop Mookie Betts.
Outside low, ball one. Right through there for a strike. And a foul ball. The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
Inside, ball two.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. Didn't go. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And he walked him.
That's in.
And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run. Dalton Rushing steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Rushing wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. Pajes on second. Betts on at first with 2 down. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. And 1-1. Two on, 2 outs. Fouls it off, still 1-2. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. I think the key is arm action. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Roki Sasaki.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Tyler Freeman.
Freeman tries to hold up, appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Check swing called strike. And it's 0-2. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Eric Lauer, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Number 78 also throwing. Fights it off. He'll see another. That one's upstairs. Ball 1. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Got him to chase one above the zone there.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
And the 0-1.
Outside, that's the ball.
Sasaki, 24 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Swings and misses. Going to count 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Moniak in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Two down, nobody on.
Ball 1.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Ball, that's low.
And now it's filled up. On the ground. Fires over to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. It's the Rockies 3 and the Dodgers 1. Back here at Coors Field, top of inning number 7, Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Just missed. Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Dodgers, second baseman, F.J.
Manager out of the game, gave him a good effort as he exits. New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Renan Bernardino. He's been someone, at least in the early going, that they've leaned on.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Bounce to the right side, and that one handled. Slings to first in time.
Up next for the Dodgers.
Back to the top of the order now. Muncy digs in. 1 for 3. He swings and fouls one off. The Dodgers trailing by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Really important at bat coming up now.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Nope. That's ball 2.
That one misses. And now 3-1.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Ground ball up the middle. Base hit into the outfield. Muncy on his horse around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. So 2 down. Next to hit, Freddie Freeman. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And now the count is even. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Swing and a ground ball. Freeman. And that's the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's down
for the Dodgers.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Number 78.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
This one in the air, center field. Pajes moving under this one. Takes it in for the out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Up next for the Rockies.
Stepping in, number 7. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
And first offering is fouled off.
Ball.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Started to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. And that's going to be ruled a swing. That one lifted to left. Hernandez settles under it. And that'll do it. Nothing doing for the offense. Ready to begin the 8th. Here's Kyle Tucker. Up now, top 5 in RBIs for a reason, a true finisher.
Yeah, and he keeps his approach simple and drives in runs like clockwork, Boog. Every opportunity, it seems like he's converting.
1 away. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like
For the Rockies, number 44, Jimmy Herkins.
Yeah, Singy, he doesn't just hit it far, he hits it loud.
Yeah, the ballpark doesn't stand a chance when he squares it up, Boog. That Tater total just keeps climbing.
Tater total! Pajes thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Looking to get the tying run on base. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. To the right side, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. And now it's Mookie Betts. Just missed.
That's down.
The Rockies trying to hold a one-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Next offering is fouled back. This ball's chopped on the ground. Freeman. Out number 3. Dodgers down in order. They're down 3-2. Back here in Denver, leading off, Willie Castro. Check swing went around. Strike 1.
Hey, 2.
In the air, right field. Tucker ranging back.
Next for the Rockies, center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Ball.
Here's a 2-2. Stays alive. Pitch misses there, and a full count now. Got him swinging.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Two down, nobody on. Bunting for a hit. Kim. Oh, a great flip.
Hey,
not
good.
in time. That's a bunt single.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it. And
runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. On a line, base hit. Coming home. There comes the throw. And he's out.
Right there.
Cut down, and that ends the inning.
well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly.
Back here at Coors Field. All set to start the 9th in this one. Juan Mejia on to try and close it out.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
On the corner for a strike. Mejia, 10 saves to his name. And he was born in the Dominican Republic.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Got him looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Just missed. He was late there, strike 1. That's a strike. Now 1 and 2. On the ground, right side. Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him. So digging in, Hesung Kim. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. Close, but call the ball. And it's 1-0.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Just missed. Grounder might be 2. And he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Up next for the Dodgers, third baseman, Max Muncy.
That one misses. Ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. The throw home. Safe. In comes the run from second.
That's a big-time clutch performance, Brew. Top of the 9th, your team needs you to come through, and you deliver a game-tying RBI base hit. Now let's see if they can build on that and get the lead. Put the pressure on the other side heading into the bottom of the 9th.
Ohtani in the box now. Takes strike 1. Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and in the 9th, they take the lead. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with 1 gone. There's the strike.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Hit on the ground to short. Off balance feed, there's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. A couple of runs in the inning.
For the Dodgers.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Alex Vesia.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Tied him up inside with that one. Fouled off down the right side. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
1-run game, bottom 9. That one inside, look out. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. A huge out to start the bottom of the 9th. Now here is Mickey Moniak. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Slider right there. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Late with the swing there.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Not close with that one. Ball one. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Rockies down to their last out. Number 7 digging in for the Rockies. He's already homered here in this one.
Right now they're looking for something, hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. This one gets away as he can't handle it behind the plate. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position.
This is something that'll happen to him from time to time behind the dish. The defense is a part of his game he's trying to improve, but right there just couldn't squeeze it, and it cost him.
The Rockies with the tying run at second, winning run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. They're down to their final strike.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Tap back to the mound. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Dodgers strand the tying run on base to win it.
Well, all game, this team had to battle with that 10th man. Those fans making a lot of noise, but they took the lead in the 9th inning, quieted things down, and were able to get those final 3 outs in the bottom half as well. Just a very well executed ball game.
4-3 our final score. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Colorado Rockies. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. We get a chance to watch one of the hottest bats in the game. He's been huge for his team, Singy.
Yeah, just impressive contact and seems to find every gap available, Boog. I can't wait to see him in action in this one. Practically unstoppable as of late.
First pitch coming your way next. And on the mound in this one, Tomoyuki Sagano. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Okay, all set to go. Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And we are underway in Denver. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. And a key factor for this club in that leadoff spot, Max Muncy. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think of. Good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a ground ball to first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Batting third, first baseman.
Sometimes early errors can be just as costly as errors made late in the ball game, but you just don't know it at the time. Second batter of the game gets on base for free, bringing up the number 3 hitter. So we'll see if they can take advantage right here.
1 down. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Yes.
Just missed. The 1-1 is fouled off. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. Freddie Freeman bops one out of here. His 4th home run of the season. The Dodgers strike first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Two runs across in the inning here in Game 3 of this 4-game series. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
There's a swing and a drive. Doesn't have enough. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. And there it is. He continues his hot swinging. Andy Pajes, the next to hit. Right side, hard hit. Johnston takes it himself. 2 down. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. That one's in there. Strike one.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another run.
And that will end the inning. 2-run shot for the Dodgers this inning. And it's 2-zip Dodgers. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. We go to the bottom of the first, and taking the ball for the Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani. Always a treat to watch one of the best starters in the sport singing. Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies. Trying to bunt his way on. And safe at first, a bunt single.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Run around the move. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead, somehow create a little bit more time where maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Man at second. Runner on the go again. Strike in there. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two. In the air, right side of the infield. Freeman.
Batting third.
Time to check out the Rockies lineup. Trailing by a couple of runs already, and I'm sure they'd like to erase that deficit quickly.
Yeah, you don't want to let this deficit get into your head and you're trying to just make up the difference with one swing and you really don't have the base runners on. You've got to contribute, keep the line moving, and all of a sudden you have a big inning. Everything shifts and you find yourself in the driver's seat.
Hunter Goodman swings through it for strike one. And that one fouled off. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Committed to that breaking ball just a little too much and couldn't pull the bat back in time. You know, once you get it going, it can be so tough to stop the momentum with that barrel. Good pitch, had him fooled.
The 1-0. Hit in the air, left field. And that is the inning. Back here at Coors Field, we move ahead to the top of the second now. So the Los Angeles Dodgers have had an outstanding start to the season. Only a few weeks in, but so far they're every bit as good as expected, Singy.
Boog, we've gotten the opportunity to just see how confident this ball club is, and everyone knew coming in they were going to be a good team, and sometimes teams can struggle under those lofty expectations, but not these guys so far. You can see the swagger.
This one swung on and hit well, way back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. That was an impressive running catch out there, Chris. And StatCast tells us he covered well over 100 feet to make that grab.
Clearly, that was not an easy play. I mean, he took a great angle to the ball and just had enough closing speed in the tank after that long run to make the catch. It was a wild ride, but a lot of fun to watch.
Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Here's the second baseman, Hesung Kim. First offering, runner goes, pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, save.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game, and that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
Oh.
That one to first. Johnston. Throw to first in time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here at the top of the second. Oh. Set down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. Back here in Denver, bottom half of inning number 2, Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
Oh.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Blew him away with a fastball after starting the at-bat with a bunch of breaking balls, Singy.
Yeah, that was a nice setup move. Didn't offer him anything straight to look at on the first 3 pitches. So when they ran that fastball up there, clearly his timing wasn't there. And I doubt that's what he was looking to protect against with 2 strikes.
That one at triple digits. Johnston mashed a couple of homers in his last game. a foul ball.
Oh.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And here is Brenton Doyle. That one fouled hard the other way. Two down, nobody on. Strike two.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
That's a ball.
Swings through it for the K. And he strikes out the side. Back here at Coors Field, on to the third inning, Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Up the middle. Fires in time.
Up next for the Dodgers, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Going one. Just missed. Swings and lines one towards the gap. And that's got extra bases written all over it. He's in at second with a one-out double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's Kyle Tucker.
Well, Boog, the biggest storyline coming in is just how hot he's been at the plate. Today's no different. Already producing. He's a true X factor.
One out, a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
He's clearly out there throwing pitchers pitches in this situation. First base is open. He walks him. No big deal.
In the dirt. And a 1-2.
Ball two.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Man at second. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 2-2. He hauls it in. 2 away.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder, Andy Parham.
In there for strike one. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team.
Oh.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Tap foul at the plate. A 1-2. And there's a ball. Freeman on at second with 2 down. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. And he's
Right
out.
on the tag.
Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs and a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Not even close there. And that is ball 1.
That's a ball. Hey!
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's a 2-2.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
In the air to left center, Hernandez moving under this one, and he makes the catch, and there's one away.
Boog, that's cheddar, baby.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
This one in the air center field. Brings it in, and there's 2 down. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Jake McCarthy getting ready to hit. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Bunted back towards the pitcher. Not in time. That's a bunt single. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Here goes the runner. Pitch misses.
Oh,
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Couldn't have picked a better pitch to go on. It looked like he was going no matter what, but you steal bases so many times off the pitcher. You get that jump there, and if the catcher's great, he can make up the time, but if you've got good speed, he's not going to make it up.
To first, inning over. The Rockies strand 1. They trail. Back here in Denver, all set for the start of the inning. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Hard on the ground to first. Johnston steps on the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Dodgers, catcher Dalton Rushing.
Just missed. That one the other way, and foul ball. Here's a 1-1. On the ground right side, dives, but it kicks off his glove. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the
And
Dodgers,
now Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez.
1 for 1 with a single so far.
That's the ball. Strike. Woo. Nope. Ball two.
And a big swing and a miss. Teoscar goes down on strikes.
You know, splitters aren't thrown by a ton of pitchers, and one of the main reasons is that they're difficult to control. And not many guys can spot them consistently where they want to, but he's one of those exceptions. He's found a way to corral a split, and he can place it on a dime just like he did right there.
On the ground to first, he takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So the bottom of the fourth, leading off, Hunter Goodman. This one popped up, foul ground first base side. One away. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Pajes under it. Out number 2.
Up next for the Rockies, the shortstop.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Ezekiel Tovar. His first at bat was a strikeout. There's a line drive to left field, and that ends the inning. Back here at Coors Field, we go to the top of the 5th. Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Huh.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Strike 2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
And he grounds one back up the middle. What a stop to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Dodgers.
Next to the dish is Freddie. He's already homered here in this one. Ripped on a line to center. And that is that. Dodgers down in order, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Back here in Denver, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Troy Johnston digging in for the Rockies. Out towards right center field. And there's one down. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
The 0-2.
Ball one.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and there's 2 away.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far. Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
This looks like extra bases. Now around second, going for third. And this is going to be a 2-out triple.
He was all over that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Swings and misses. That's strike 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 0-2.
Nope,
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes. Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Off the mark there. And now 3-2. Jake McCarthy in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. So runner in scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. Last half of inning number 5. Got him swinging for the K. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game.
Another steady performance at the plate today after riding a hot streak, Boog. His consistency in the box has been impressive.
Ball, low.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Line drive, knocks it down.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still slings it to second, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
That's a great play, and the double play opportunity still available.
Hard hit, knocks it down.
Safe.
Up next for the Dodgers.
A potential double play ball hit to first is probably the toughest one to execute cleanly. That first baseman has got a very tough throwing lane to deal with because of the runner headed to second base, and a lot of times guys try to throw over or around the runner, which can really mess up a throw like that. Still, definitely an error, though.
2 on, 1 out. Up the middle. Oh, a great flip. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. A hit and an error in the inning, but they fail to score. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. LA's on top. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Jake McCarthy. And that bunted towards first. Freeman takes it to the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The Dodgers have some action in their pen. Jack Dreyer, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Scott also throwing.
Oh.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Fires to first in time. Now it's the DH, Hunter Goodman, cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Check swing, but he went too far. No balls, 2 strikes. That's inside.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back here at Coors Field, top of inning number 7, Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. This one smacked out to left center. Dives, and he can't hang on. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Those plays are challenging for outfielders because of the chase to the ball. You know you have to do everything perfect just to track it down. Sometimes even that's not enough to make the catch.
Here comes the skipper. New pitcher now, Jose Quijada.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That one fouled off.
You know, these Dodgers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Back to the top of the order now. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Max Muncy.
And on the mound, they can't be feeling too comfortable either. With the way these batters are hitting the baseball, it makes it harder to come into the strike zone for fear of getting hit hard.
There's the strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. One-two now. Got him swinging.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
That misses the zone. Ball 1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Ground ball right side to Tovar. Back to first, not in time.
Well, that's great hustle out of the box to get down the line, knowing that a double play will end the inning. Good job at the finish, reaching out for the bag. Now they got runners on the corners and still an opportunity to pick up some runs.
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
2 on, 2 outs. Just missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Tap foul at the plate. And a payoff pitch. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Dodgers strand. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Jack Dreyer.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations. All these Rockies looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
0-2 now. Out to short. Slings to first in time.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Chop back up the middle. Bats up with it. Whips it to first on the run. And he gets him. Nicely done.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Johnston in the box again. Takes a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. That's out number 3. 1-2-3 go the Rockies. They trail it here 2-0. Back here in Denver, now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Kyle Tucker.
He's been locked in lately, and today's been no different, Boog. Really good balance in the box. It's been impressive. Just looks comfortable out there.
The 0-1. Tucker checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. And delivers outside. Stays alive. And a 1-2 again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
King Tuck goes down on strikes.
No, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
That one finds the corner. That's strike 2.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
That's away.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Oh, look at the stop. And they get the out.
Nice diving stop right there. Gets the out. Great reactions. Excellent job of finishing the play with a nice, easy throw.
Now it's Mookie Betts. Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Betts hanging in there. He's a tough at bat. To the right side, Freeman tosses to first, and Betts is set down. And the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound. Tanner Scott hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. ground ball right side. Kim in plenty of time to first. One pitch and one out.
Next for the Rockies, third baseman Willie Castro.
Fouled off. He was late. And now the 0-1. Late swing, fouled off. Oh, and 2 now. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
0-1. Scott, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup.
Yo, that's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Check swing, and he went. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Back here at Coors Field, we go to the 9th. Dalton Rushing steps to the plate for the Dodgers. There's a strike. Rips one to left. That's a base hit.
That's exactly what you're taught to do with that pitch, but it's not that easy to execute.
Manager out of the dugout. Victor Vodnik on the pitch here.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Rushing gets his lead at first with nobody out. There's a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Good job to fight that one off. Another 1-2. Swings and misses. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. 1 out, man at first. Now it's going to be Hae-Sung Kim.
That's the ball.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. Base hit into the outfield. Fires it to the plate. But it's offline. 3-0.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Oh, great stop. There's one. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, they had the chance of turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
And the 0-1. Foul ball there. Here's the 0-2. Gets under it and pops it up. And that'll do it. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 3-0. This is NL West action on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Alex Vesia.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
So back to the top of the order. Jake McCarthy digs in now. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Up the middle, and base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. First offering, runner goes.
That's the ball.
Pitch is high. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with a stolen base. And now they get 4 stolen bases in the game for him. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it.
Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. And nobody's going to stop him on the bases today.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss, strike one. Now there's a bullet down the line, and it stays fair. Runner from third in to score, and they cut the lead to 2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings and misses, struck him out. Rockies down to their final out. It appears Dave Roberts. Blake Trinan will take over here.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Tovar swings through it for strike one. Line drive. Base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Substitution being made at first. On to pinch run for the Rockies. Jordan Beck getting some more speed on the bases. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. High throw, and he's safe with a stolen base. They're down to their final strike.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
So the tying run at second. And now 1 and 2. On the ground to third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Dodgers claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. And your final 3-1. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Colorado Rockies. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the Bruins to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
First pitch coming your way next. Today's starter for Colorado, Kyle Freeland.
Well, he tried to make it through the fifth inning last time out, but the pitch count just got too high. He ended up taking the loss. That's one of those you just have to shake it off, come back out today, and try to throw a gem.
Just about to get underway, Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Max Muncy.
And we're underway. Up the middle. And the first out of the game is an easy one. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. All right, Singy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
And immediately pumps in a strike. Freeland, with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Close, but called a ball. And that is ball one. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. The 0-2. Here's a high chopper. Sends it to first. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Batting third.
2 down, base is empty. Here's Kyle Tucker. 5 for 13 in the series. That's in there. 0-1. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders? Castro sends it to first. 1, 2, 3 go the Dodgers. The Rockies coming up. We've got no score. This is Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado. The 2025 World Series MVP getting to start in this one, Singy.
Yeah, Yoshinobu Yamamoto was terrific for the Dodgers in 2025 and saved his best work for last. He is an absolute nightmare for hitters, Boog, and only seems to be getting better.
Bunting for a hit. Bare hand grab, and he beats it. He's safe.
No shame in his game. He extends his hitting streak by laying down a bunt, and it counts for a reason. The streak lives to see another day. Nicely done to utilize some small ball right there.
Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies. Just 1 for 12 in the series coming in. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. That's 50 stolen bases for him this year.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Man at second. Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Strike 2.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
The 1-2.
Inside ball.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Runner at third, nobody out. Here in the finale of this 4-game set. And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. Check swing went around. Strike 1. He's been one of the best players in the league at driving in runs, Singy. His RBI numbers are good enough to be top 5 in all of baseball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Number 7 can't hold up, and that's a strike. Way out front for strike 2. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. So the Rocks are held in check their first time around. We'll go back at the ballpark where we're on sweep alert, Siggy. We came on the air talking about that, and so far, neither team is backing down.
Nobody wants to be on the wrong end of a sweep. For one team, it's about making a statement, and for the other, it's about salvaging respect.
To the right side. He takes it on his own. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's Teoscar Hernandez with 6 hits in the series coming into this one. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Grounds one to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that's a 1-out single. Swings through that one for strike 1. Second inning here, no score.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
On the ground. It's through for a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. So the call stands. So they'll lose their first challenge. 2 on, 1 out. Hard hit, base hit. Here comes the runner. The throw home. But it's offline. He will score. And it's 1-0. Here's the second baseman, Alex Freeland. A switch hitter batting right. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That one fouled off. Runners at first and second with one gone here at the top of the second. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul. The 1-2. What a stop. The feed for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Mookie Betts with a big strike in the inning. It's now a 1-0 ball game. This is NL West. Back here in Denver, we head to the bottom of the second. Troy Johnston digging in for the Rockies. Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. Great effort, but no throw. That's an infield single.
Batting sixth, third baseman,
And a strike on the outside edge. Karros not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And the strike call will stand. So they're now out of challenges. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're out.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Ball, that's outside.
Lace down the line, could be extra bases. Throw comes in, runner stopped, second and third, nobody out. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
This is Willie Castro. Golden opportunity right here. Fouls away the first offering. Yeah, that's fouled off. Pitch gets away. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. base hit. 1 run in already. Another comes in to score. And a 2-1 ball game now.
Comes through to drive in a pair and give them the lead. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
At the plate, Brenton Doyle. And that is out of play. Man at first, 1 away. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. Out towards right center field. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knock. And those are the ones that'll make you smile as a hitter just about every time.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
Trying to bunt his way on. Save! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies. He's 0 for 1. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Strike in there. High throw, and he's safe with a stolen base. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
High throw may have made the difference right there. It's kind of hard to say, though. It's a little tougher for a catcher with a left-handed hitter in the box, and that hitter does not have to move at all to help you out. He just got under the throw, and it took off on him a little bit.
0-1. Swings through that one. And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Brings it in. Both runners tagging. He's in on the sacrifice fly. And they take a 3-run lead.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at-bat. Got the job done.
Up next.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
We know he's capable of hitting home runs, Chris. Nobody in the league has hit more. The 0-1. And that one fouled off.
Good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That'll end the inning after all set for the start of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Eliezer Alfonso.
Aye. That's a ball.
On the ground to the left. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Well, Boog, it can be tough to get a good grip on the baseball when it's cold outside, and that's definitely the case right now here in the ballpark. It could have been something else, but I definitely know that feeling when your fingertips are numb and you really can't feel the baseball.
In the dirt to second. In there safely.
He's in there. He's safe.
And now a man into scoring position. Man at second.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Hey.
Comes a 2-2. And the sweeper misses. Stays alive. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Grounded out his first time. Base hit into the outfield. Alfonso headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2. Flips the corner. That's strike 1. No outs, runners at first and second. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Grounder might be 2. Castro to second. Their second double play in just the first 3 innings here today. Andy Pajas will hit next. Grounded out his first time up.
That's a ball.
Ripped on the ground to second. That's out number 3. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 4-2. Back after this on the show. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter. Number 7, Yamamoto, back to work. Fought off foul. Yo 1. And a big swing and a miss.
Ball 2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That one
Ball
missed.
3.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Up next
Well, that's a
for the
nice job of
Rockies,
grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
In the air to left center. Pajes has a beat on it. He's got it, and there's one down.
Up next for the Rockies, third baseman, Kyle.
One out man at first. Now the third baseman, Kyle Karros. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Foul ball there.
Boog, here's a note on Yamamoto. He won 3 straight Sawamura Awards, the Japanese equivalent of the Cy Young Award, and the last 3 Pacific League Most Valuable Player Awards, which is the first MVP three-peat since Ichiro Suzuki.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Nope. Outside.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. And now a man into scoring position.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
One out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Breaking ball, and that got him.
Got it. First base.
Up next for the Rockies.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's the shortstop at the plate.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
Swing and a miss. Some early action out there in the bullpen. A right-hander appears to be getting loose. The 0-1. And he swings through that one.
Ball
0-2
one.
fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. 2 left on. Thanks for tuning in. Sweep warning, Singy. Sweep warning.
Not so fast, though. Seeing quite the battle so far. It's always toughest to close out a series because pride kicks in on the other side.
Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2 now.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
In the air, right field. McCarthy settles underneath it, and there's one away. Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Ball 1 low.
That's a ball.
Rudder takes off. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base.
Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
And ball four to a board.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
And next for LA, Alex Freeland. This is again 5 in a row.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Two on, one out. On the ground. Down the line, and it's foul.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
On the ground, right side. Acrobatic throw for one to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Catcher, Eliezer Alfonso.
Line drive. And that's the third out. No runs, a hit, 2 left. And midway. Welcome back and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers.
Well, these Rockies doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
The 1-1. And that one fouled off.
Ball 2.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs. And hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
And that one hammered. And that one is off the wall. And it's a leadoff double to start the bottom of the 4th.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to. New pitcher on now, Roki Sasaki.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
He's trying for third. Pitch misses. Throw bounces in, and he's safe.
Well, maybe he thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using his legs to his advantage right here.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. And now it's even 1-1. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. The 1-2.
Ball, that's out.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Runner at third, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. He dives, but he can't make the catch.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Next offering misses, and the count's full. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Swing, and he breaks his bat. 1 away.
Up next for the Rockies, left fielder, Mickey Moniak.
Now the left fielder, Mickey Moniak. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Runner on at third, one gone.
Ball one.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Runner from third into score. And they take a 3-run lead. Relay throw to second, pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well done, drives in the run. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Tries to hold up, appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. One out and a runner at second. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2.
That's a ball.
Man at second. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Man on second, 2 down. This one in the air, right field. Tucker on the move. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. And that'll do it. Rocks with a run-scoring double. It's 5-2. Back here at Coors Field. New inning getting started. Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
You know, these Dodgers doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
The 1-1. And there's a foul ball. Got him. One gone here.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next for the Dodgers,
Kyle Tucker, a.k.a. King Tuck, to the plate now.
Hey!
Right through there for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
The other way. Base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Here comes the manager out of the dugout. Miguel Castro on the pitch here.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
2 on, 1 out. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Just missed.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
Oh, great stop. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. A strong showing from the Colorado bullpen. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Rockies 5 and the Dodgers 2. This is back here in Denver. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Troy Johnston digging in for the Rockies. On the ground right side. Nice grab. Nicely done for the out. Swing and a foul out of play. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Nope. Ball 1.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And
inside,
you know, a lot of
1.
pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
That one ripped right center field, carrying well. And that one is off the top of the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
He needed out one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong, balanced swing. And a fraction of an inch different on the bat. And it is probably out of here.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now it's the shortstop. Swing and a pop-up. Freeland in position. And that is that. Welcome back. A few highlights to help tell the story of the game. Teoscar Hernandez, the next to hit.
Teoscar Hernandez.
On the ground to third, Karros. On to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. There's the strike.
Now, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
On the ground right side. He'll do it himself. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Next for the Dodgers.
Here's Mookie now.
Mookie Betts.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Dodgers go down quietly. Back now for the bottom of the 6th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Eric Lauer. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. Swings through that. Lauer, a 6'3" lefty, 210 pounds, and they traded for him earlier this year.
Ball, that's just out.
Got him swinging.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Bare hands it. Tough play. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Man at second. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Brock Stewart, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Trinan warming up as well. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Two gone now.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Goodman at the plate now, and that's strike one. Man on second, two down.
Ball.
Swings through that one for strike two.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Welcome back. The sweep is still in play, but they'll need a late rally to make that happen, Singy.
This is when you find out a lot about a club's makeup, Boog. Fight, focus, and how badly they want it. Of course, I'm talking about both sides.
One up, one down. Eliezer Alfonso digs in now. First pitch just misses. The Dodgers trailing by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
And there's 2 down. This one in the air, center field. And that is that. Back here at Coors Field, their offense has produced a lot of hits so far, as we see from the spray chart.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
Number 7 stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Out to short. It's in and out of his glove. Gets off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Oh, 2 now.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. Kyle Karros digging in for the Rockies. 1 for 3.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Outside low, and 1-1. In the air to left center. Pajes gets under it. And that's the inning. Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season.
Now pitching.
New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Renan Bernardino.
Renan Bernardino.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame.
Man at second.
Ball one.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving.
Oh.
Don't try to do too much.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's a 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Outside.
Yep, that ball went out.
Full count now.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception.
Oh, that ball finds its way into the outfield. A base hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out. Here's the center fielder, Andy Pajes. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations. He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think of. Good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Tying run at the plate. Liner snagged it first. Tags the runner, and it's a double play.
Man, those are tough ones all the way around. As a hitter, you feel you did everything right and kind of got robbed. As a runner, you're in a really tough position trying to read the ball and get back. And as the first baseman, it's a split-second reaction to catch the line drive as you're coming off the bag. But he did a great job of having the awareness to know he could get 2 outs, not just the one.
Manager out of the... So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Jimmy Herget.
Jimmy Herget.
Ball.
And that one clips the corner.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Outside corner, there's a strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle to first. That ends the inning. 1 left for LA, and the deficit remains 5-2. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Brock Stewart.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Up and in, ball one. Line drive, short hop to third. Whips it to first. One gone to the bottom of the eighth.
Up next for the Rockies, the shortstop, Chad Stevens.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Number 78 looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. The next offering misses. And that's ball one. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a ball and 2 strikes. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Brenton Doyle now at the plate. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty. Nothing doing for the Rockies, and it remains 5-2.
Now pitching.
Here comes the closer here in the 9th, Juan Mejia.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Just off the inside edge.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
That one drilled left field. That's going back. Back some more. That's down. One hops off the wall. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. There's Mookie Betts now. That one is absolutely belted. One hopper off the wall, and that should bring in the run. In comes the run from second. And in at second with an RBI double.
Well, that gets them a little closer in this one. Really important at bat coming up now.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first in time. Now one gone in the 9th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Alfonso in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
The tying run at the plate. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Got him swinging for the K. Just one out remaining for the Dodgers.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Muncy wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. Right side, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
This team knew it was a must-win game in this one at home. Down in the series 3-0. You've got to scratch out a win for your fans to avoid the heat and pressure that you're going to get from the media.
Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the San Diego Padres going up against the Colorado Rockies. John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call. Well, Singy, all eyes on him today after his incredible performance in the last one.
Yeah, Boog, that was one of the best hitting displays I've seen in a while. My man was in the zone. If he's able to carry that momentum over to today, we're in for a show on MLB The Show.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Today's starter for Colorado, Michael Lorenzen.
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays.
Started, Jake Cronenworth digs in now. And we are underway in game one of the series. Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first, and
out.
They get the out.
Batting second.
Let's take a look at the Padres lineup. Batting second, a really important guy for them, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Well, he's an important part of this lineup for sure. I mean, there's no doubt about it, Boog. It's somebody that they try to feed off of. He does a lot of things, very well up there at the plate. He's got a presence about him, and he's a guy that you really kind of like to watch swing the bat.
The 0-1.
Ball.
Tatis with another scorching run of play lately. This one in the air, right field. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second, and he's in there. It's a first-inning double.
And if you're the pitcher, you can't be frustrated. You know this is going to be the toughest batter that you face tonight, and you're going to have to face him a couple of times. So you just tip your cap and hope that you can get the next guy out.
Manny Machado up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Sliced hard but foul. One out and a runner at second here in game one of this three-game set. Laser to the gap, should score the run. Here comes Tatis around third. He scores and they have the lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Base hit into the outfield. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. Here's Miguel Andujar.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
This to third. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Comes through with the RBI. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Ball.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Traffic on the bases with two already in to score. And Laureano in scoring position. That clips the zone. That is strike two. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Safe at the plate. And they take a 3-run lead. And a dangerous hitter coming up to hit in Xander Bogaerts. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Hit on the ground, might be two. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out.
Batting eighth, first baseman Ty France.
Fastball for a strike.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. They strike for 3 runs on 5 hits. No errors, and a couple left on. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Padres 3 and the Rockies nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Bottom of the first, and on the hill today, Randy Vasquez.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And the 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. This one in the air, center field. Merrill under this one. 1 away. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. Already they find themselves down 3 runs in this game, so there's work to be done.
Yeah, you want to see them come out with a little urgency here. You don't have to score all 3 runs, but put something up on the board. And that'll make you feel a little bit better about your opportunities. But if you're looking at that 3-run lead and saying we've got to get it right now, you can put yourself up against a wall and not have really good at bats. So just trust the process. Trust that your pitcher can hold them right there. These players can find themselves back in this ball game.
That's a strike. And they'll do it again. Got him. That's out number 2.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Now it's going to be Ezekiel Tovar in the air, left field. And that is a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. That is the inning. 1, 2, 3. Go back here in Denver. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Freddie Fermin. That's
Ball,
too low.
down low.
Ball 1. And another ball. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first. Got hit around a little bit. Just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff for the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location. Sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throw to first in time. In there at the knees. Strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Going to count 1 and 2. Challenge from behind the dish here. And on further review, it was a strike. Still 2 challenges left for them. In steps El Nino, Fernando Tatis Jr. There's a strike. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. In safely, it's a double, and his second hit.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Hunter Goodman.
Hunter Goodman.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game. He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. The 2-1. That clips the corner. On the ground to third. Throws to first in time.
Batting fifth, first baseman, TJ Rumfield.
In the air, right field. Tatis ranging back. And there are 2 outs. So up next, Troy Johnston. Out towards right center field. Merrill on his way over. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We play 2 full. It's the Back here at the
Leading off for
ballpark,
San
coming off
Diego,
a
left
tough
fielder,
series
Ramon
offensively,
Laureano.
and a look at those numbers.
Ball.
Just missed.
You know, these Padres doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
No, that's
All
a ball.
those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Ball 2.
And that one hit to first. Takes it himself. First two batters retired here in the top of the
Next
third.
for the Padres.
Two down,
Center
bases
fielder,
empty.
Jackson
Next
Merrill.
for the Padres, Jackson Merrill. Singled and drove in a run his first time through.
No, that's down.
Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. In the air to left center. McCarthy on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Back here at Coors Field, set for the bottom of the third. Tyler Freeman digging in for the Rockies. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, these Rockies definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's down. One hops off the wall. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw. He's in there.
Batting eighth, third base.
He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Field. Tatis settles underneath it. He makes the grab. Runner tags for home. He's in on the sacrifice fly. And they cut the lead to 2.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me, and I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
At the plate, Cole Carey. Hit hard but foul off to the left. One out, bases empty, and a run in here in the last half of the third. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Rockies, center fielder.
Well, fresh off a stellar game, let's see if he can keep it going today, Boog. Hitless so far at the dish, but it's still early.
Bunting for a hit. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Singy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't, and this is when it's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row. Man, that's when even the hitting coach starts to leave you alone. You're going so good that nobody wants to mess it up.
That
Ball.
misses. Ball 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Pitch is in there. Strike 1. Runners at first and second with one gone. Check swing, went around. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Two on, one out. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So in now for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. 0 for 1, popped down foul to the catcher his first time up. And that one fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. They limit as we go to the top of the 4th. It's Xander Bogaerts now.
Xander Bogaerts.
Fastball for a strike. On the ground, right side. He'll do it himself, and one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Aye.
On the ground to 3rd. Slings to 1st in time.
Up next for the Padres.
Here's the catcher, Freddie Fermin. Grounded out his first time. Out to short, Tovar. Tosses to 1st. Padres go down 1-2-3. Back here in Denver, bottom of the inning. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies.
Hunter Goodman.
Check swing went around, and it's 0-2.
Ball 1.
Stays alive. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now a screamer into the outfield. And foul ball. Here's your 1. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back. Bangs off the wall. And he's got a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
One out, runner at 2nd. Troy Johnston, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Man at 2nd. And a swing and a miss.
Generally, 2nd, 3rd time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Up next for the Rockies, 2nd baseman, Tyler Freeman.
On the ground, Bogarts handles the chance. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. We go to the top of the fifth. Up now, the Padre leadoff man, Jake Cronenworth.
You know, these Padres doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. Short hop liner handled it short to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Padres, right fielder Fernando Tatis Jr.
No.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
This one in the air, center field. He's there. He's got it. And there's two down. Here's Manny Machado. 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the first. Ball one, no strikes. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. 2 down, nobody on. Hammered, base hit. And they had their first hit since the second inning. Just missed.
That's the ball.
And
Ball
another
two.
ball. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Got him looking for the K. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees. One left for San Diego as the lead remains. Back here at Coors Field, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Willie Castro digging in for the Rockies.
All these Rockies finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
The 1-0. And a foul ball. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
Ball.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Up next for the Rockies, catcher Cole Berry.
Oh, great stop. Throw to first. On the money. Nice play. Singy, it was close. Looks like they want a second to review it and possibly challenge the call if they think he beat the throw.
Yeah, they might challenge it just to kind of roll the dice, you know, Boog, and perhaps maybe they see something different as they get a look at some different angles.
Digging in, Jake McCarthy. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Trying to bunt his way on. Cronenworth safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Man on second, 2 down. Struck him out swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. And the batter now, Miguel Andujar.
Miguel Andujar.
This ball's chopped on the ground. The throw to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And the 0-1.
Ball, no.
On the ground, right side. He takes it on his own. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. 2 outs, base is empty. Here comes X to the plate.
Ball.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Here.
That one ripped, but foul. There's a swing and a drive. That one hops against the fence. Bogart's into second.
He was all over that one. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. And it's even better when it gets you extra bases. Love looking in at your dugout and seeing the guys fired up.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're in the top half of the 6th. That's a slider for a strike. Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back here in Denver, bottom of the 6th, Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Tatis gets under it, and there's 1 down.
No.
Here's a 1-1. And there's a foul ball. The Rockies down by a pair here in the bottom of the 6th. That one way inside. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 2-2.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Set down on strikes. Strikeout number 8. Now he's challenging the called strike, and the strike call will stand. So that removes their last challenge. And And here's the first baseman, 1 for 2. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Movement in the bullpen. Jeremiah Estrada, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Adam also throwing. And that is that. Nothing doing. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Now pitching.
Keegan Thompson will take over here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
No. Yep.
Right through there for a strike.
Ball.
And
Ball
that
3.
skips into dirt. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AV going.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. One down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Ball.
Swings through that one for strike 2. On the ground right side, and he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
For the Padres, right fielder
Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here.
Ha! Outside.
Cronenworth, the runner at first with one gone in the inning.
No,
He's just
too low.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
On the ground, 2 ball to Tovar, and that's 2.
Out of there.
1 hit in the inning, but no one left. New arm out of the bullpen, Jeremiah Estrada.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here. Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Now the 0-1. That's
Ball.
a little bit low. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. On to France.
Yes, you're out.
Great play deep in the hole.
Up next for the Rockies, second baseman.
Here's Tyler Freeman to hit.
Freeman.
Foul ball there. And the 0-1. Now one missed. The Padres up by 2 here at the bottom of the 7th. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Got him. 2 away.
I see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
2 down, nobody on, and a foul ball. Got him. Inning over. It's the back here at Coors Field. We go to the 8th. Manny Machado getting ready to hit. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Takes it in for the out.
1 pitch, 1 out.
To the right side, Freeman. Throw to first in time. 2 down, bases empty. Next is the designated hitter, Miguel Andujar. On the ground to third. Castro sends it to first. They don't come any quicker. 3 pitches. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Double-barreled action in the bullpen for San Diego. Mason Miller, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. Adam also getting ready. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
That's outside. 3-1. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they're now out of challenges.
Picking up where he left off last game, Boog. Really comfortable in the box. You can see it in his body language.
And that bunted towards first. France. Oh, a great flip.
No, he
not in
didn't.
time. That's a bunt single.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Really important at that coming up now.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The Rockies with the go-ahead run at the plate here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And fouled off. Got him swinging for the K. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Next to hit, Ezekiel Tovar. Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him. Runner around third on his way to the plate. One runs in. Another comes in to score. Tie game here in the 8th.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout. So they turn things over to the righty, Jason Adams. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Check swing, but he went too far. And that's strike one.
Ball.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base, but job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
Man at second. And that's outside. And that's ball one. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. Back here in Denver, we go to the 9th. Jackson Merrill now at the plate. Here's a rocket out to left. And there's one down.
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
Close, but called a ball. And that's ball one.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
No.
All tied up here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. And it hits the base of the wall. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
France in the box now, takes strike one. Line drive, leaps it, he's got it. Oh for 3 in this one.
Catcher, ready for me.
Base hit into center field. Here comes Bogarts around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and in the 9th, they take the lead. Right through there for a strike. To third. Castro sends it to first. That takes care of Cronenworth. And that's the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the... Welcome back. And here comes the closer, Mason Miller.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Johnston, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Next for the Rockies, second baseman, Tyler
that one at triple digits.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Next one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. The Padres trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Rockies down to their final out. This is Willie Castro.
Third baseman, Willie Castro.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Now this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
They're down to their final strike. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires to first on the run. And that is the ball game.
Well, you take a tie ball game into the 9th on the road, you know that you've got some work to do. You got to score, but then you've also got to get 3 outs in the bottom half of that inning. They did just that today. Very well played ball game. Get this win on the road. Everybody's happy with the W.
4-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the San Diego Padres going up against the Colorado Rockies. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. Today we've got two teams with a lot of history, but it's traditionally been a one-sided matchup, Singy.
Yeah, they've certainly had the upper hand every time these two face off, Boog. I'm looking forward to seeing how it goes down in today's matchup. I mean, at some point, the trend has got to stop, right?
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And towing the slab for Colorado in this one, Antonio Senzatella. All right, ready to get underway. Jake Cronenworth getting ready to hit. And we are underway in Denver.
No, ball.
Hard hit to third. And an easy out to start the game.
Batting second, right field.
As we take a look at the Padres lineup. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Ramon Laureano.
No, that missed.
With Tatis at the plate, we're looking at a player that is never going to be considered boring. He's an electric player that manages to make plays most players wouldn't consider trying. And he plays the game his own way. It's a big reason why he's considered such a fan favorite.
Hike one.
Just
That's the
missed.
ball low.
And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. The 3-1. And that's ball four.
That's ball four.
Thought he
Take
tried
your
to
base.
nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Line drive, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Here's Ramon Laureano. And that's in there for strike one. That's a base hit. Here comes Tatis around third. He'll score and the Padres take the lead. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone. Foul ball there. Two on, one out. Strike two.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Now Jackson Merrill in the air left field. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. As they jump ahead, a run scores. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Two on, two outs. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Hit hard on the ground to short. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Padres 2 and the Rockies coming up. We go to the bottom of the first. And on the hill, Lucas Giolito.
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
Bunting for a hit. Not in time. He's safe.
No shame in his game. He extends his hitting streak by laying down a bunt, and it counts for a reason. The streak lives to see another day. Nicely done to utilize some small ball right there.
So a man at first. Tyler Freeman digging in for the Rockies. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Man at second. And that one finds its way through. Coming home. Can't glove it cleanly, and now they trail by one. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
And that one fouled off. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the second game of the series.
Outside. That's a ball.
Here's a 1-1.
Strike two.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Had him out front for strike three. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. Next for Colorado, Hunter Goodman. And that is out of play. That one fouled off. He's one of the best players in baseball at driving in runs, Chris. His RBI totals this season rank him in the top 10. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Runner at second, 2 down.
What you got?
Tried to hold up. Now it appeal to third. And he won around. Not an easy call there, but back here in Denver, top of the second. And here comes Sander Bogaerts. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first. Got hit around a little bit. Just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location. Sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Foul ball still 0-2. Rolled over to third. Karros throws to first. 1 out in the second.
That's a ball.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 2.
As a veteran out there on the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
The 2-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's a 2-2. Right side, Freeman. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Up next for the Padres.
So the San Diego batting order turns over. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. He's 0 for 1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Outside low. And a count 1-2.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Padres go down 1. And we're back. This has been a one-sided matchup lately. It's still early, Singy, but we're seeing a different story today.
Yeah, Boog, and that's what makes this game great. History doesn't guarantee the outcome. They've come in with a different energy today, and so far, they're proving they can change the narrative.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Ezequiel Tovar. In the air, right field. And there are 2 outs.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him, gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Started after it, appeal to first. Did not go. 2 down, nobody on. And a breaking ball misses outside. That's to third. Handled by Machado. Play made. That ends the inning. 1-2-3. Back here at Coors Field. New inning getting started. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr.
Ball. Yeah!
Right through there for a strike. Hard liner. Takes it in for the out.
Hee-haw!
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hit on the ground to short. Handles, throws to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. 2 outs, base is empty. Next for the Padres, Ramon Laureano. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Bounce to the left side. Karros throws to first in time, and Laureano is retired. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Grounds one to short. Bogarts fields it cleanly. Over to first. They get him, but it was pretty close.
Up next for the Rockies, designated hitter, Jake McCarthy.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. The 0-1. Trying to bunt his way on. Cronenworth. And safe.
Oh, he saved.
Bang, bang play, but speed.
Surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Runner takes off. There's the ball. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Couldn't have picked a better pitch to go on. It looked like he was going no matter what, but you steal bases so many times off the pitcher. You get that jump there, and if the catcher's great, he can make up the time, but if you've got good speed, he's not going to make it up.
Runner goes again. Strike in there. And the throw, he's out at third.
Well, I could see he had a big lead out there at second base, so it wasn't a shock when he took off. But trying to steal third right there, it's kind of risky, man. You're already in scoring position, so you've got to make sure that you can make it there safely. That wasn't the case.
2 down, nobody on. That one fouled off. 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Softly hit to third. Fires to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Nothing doing for the Rockies. They're down 2-1. All set for the start of the inning. Now the DH for the Padres, Miguel Andujar. On the ground. Takes it himself. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
That's in there. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss. In the dirt. Ball 1. And that just misses. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat. Grounded out his first time up. Swing and a miss. Pitch is in there. That's strike 2.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
Ball.
Stays alive.
Ball. That's outside.
Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. Padres down in order. Back here in Denver, bottom four, Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies.
Well, these Rockies, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss at a slider. That one ripped right center field. This one's got a chance. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. A solo shot. And we have a tie ball game. It's 2-2.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Fought off foul. The 0-1. This one in the air center field. Merrill on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And now the first baseman. Ground ball right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Flips it, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Right fielder, Jordan Beck.
Foul ball. Two down, nobody on.
That's inside. Ball.
Out towards right center field. Merrill moving under this one. And that is that. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. 2-2 game. This is NL. Back here at Coors Field. We go to the top of the fifth. Now here's Xander Bogaerts now.
You know, these Padres, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Strike 2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. All tied up, and we're at the top of the fifth.
That's
and
down.
on the
That's
mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Good job to fight that one off.
Ball.
good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. He didn't make things easy for him there, but they still get the out. Stepping in, Jake Cronenworth. Here comes the manager out of the dugout. So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Miguel Castro. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
This one in the air, right field. Beck on the move towards foul ground. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing there for the Friars. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, Ezekiel Tovar. Swings through that one.
All these Rockies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
The 0-2.
That's a ball.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Ball.
And that
ball.
is down. Next offering is fouled back. Here's a high chopper, and that's just foul.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
The 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter.
That is the inning. Through 5, all even at 2-2. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. So up next,
Leading
Fernando
off for the
Tatis
Padres,
Jr.
right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr.
On the ground
That's
to the
a foul
left.
ball.
And foul ball.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Got him swinging. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap. Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Just a great slider right there, and I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
Laureano comes up to hit. On the outside corner, and that is strike 1. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. A little out front there as he swings through it. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. The big righty strikes out the side. Home half of the 6th inning coming up. Deadlocked at 2 apiece. Back here in Denver, well, Siggy, recently this has been a one-sided rivalry, but today has been different. It's like little brother just hit a growth spurt and is throwing haymakers.
Yeah, Boog, they're showing they're not backing down anymore, playing with confidence and proving this rivalry's got some new life.
Gets it to first. Close play against the speedy runner.
Really nice play there at second. He knew he had to get rid of it in a hurry, and that's a play that he's probably practiced thousands of times from growing up to batting practice and into these big league ball games. Really good job.
Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one carrying, and in one hops the wall. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Activity for the first time in that bullpen down there. Jason Adam preparing to come on if needed. Estrada getting loose as well. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Goodman in the box here and fouls it off for strike one.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Man on second, 2 down. Strike two.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So one left for Colorado. Score remains 2-2. Back here at Coors Field. Now the DH for the Padres, Miguel Andujar.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Ball.
The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. 1-2 now. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down. Close, but called a ball. Ball one. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Fly ball down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. The 0-2. That one just misses. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like Jimmy Herget will take over here.
Number 44, Jimmy Herget.
And now Gavin Sheets. Little chopper rolls foul. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. And fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The 0-2. In there, sets him down on strikes. Sheets thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call will stand. So that removes their last challenge. What a stop to first. It's there, and that's a great play. One left for San Diego.
For San Diego.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jason Adam.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Fouls one off out of play back to our left. The 0-1. Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third. Nope, he held back. The 1-1 is fouled off.
That's a ball.
Here's the 2-2. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. And they jump in front in the 7th. It's 3-2.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at-bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Now it's the right fielder, Jordan Beck. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the bottom of the 7th. And a swing and a miss.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Swings and misses. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Late with the swing there.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. So in now for Colorado, Kyle Karros. That one misses, and that's ball 1. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A solo shot. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 4-2. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap, man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Here comes the skipper, and
For San Diego, number 97, Ron Marinaccio.
Inside, ball.
two down, nobody on.
That's the ball. Outside.
He swings and fouls one off. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Payoff pitch. Hard hit right side. That's the inning. But two round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 4-2. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Back here in Denver, we go to the eighth. Freddie Fermin getting ready to hit. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. On a line out towards center. He's got it. And there's one away.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
And that one hammered Doyle. Going back. Grabs it right up against the wall.
I thought that was a no-doubter. Like the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
Tatis stands in with two away as he takes a ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Pulls that one foul. And a 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Ground ball left side, and that's a fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. The throw into second. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning.
Batter tried to stretch that one into a double, but he wasn't about to let that happen. Nice job to get to the ball and fire that one into second just in time to get the out and end the inning.
Back here at Coors Field, here's the Rockies' leadoff hitter, Jake McCarthy.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Bunting for a hit. Grabs it barehanded, and he beats it. He's safe. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Save. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite, and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those players.
Man at second.
That's a ball.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Rockies, left fielder, Mickey.
Here's the left fielder, Mickey Moniak. He's already homered here in this one. And a big swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Here's the 0-2.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth. Get back on track. His team needs him.
Check swing, and he went 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a foul ball. No question about this one. It's out of here. He'll touch them all. His 4th home run of the season. And they boost their lead. It's 6-2.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Out of the bullpen for the Padres, J.P. Sears. This is his 5th appearance of the year. Now here is number 7. This one in the air center field. Merrill gets under it. And that ends the inning. But the Rocks bring in 2 on this big fly. Last chance coming up for the Padres. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. There comes the throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
That missed. That's a ball. Nope. Ball.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Here comes Machado around third. He'll score easily. It's 6-3, and he's into second with nobody out.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Here comes the Here's Miguel Andujar.
Low. Ball.
Mejia.
No, that missed.
He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. That one ripped, but foul. The Rockies trying to close out a 3-run lead, and Laureano in scoring position. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss. That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Laser to the gap, should score the run. Headed for the plate, and they cut the lead to 2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double. 1 out. Runner at second. Gavin Sheets, the next up for the Padres. And that one fouled off. Tying run at the plate. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And that's a strikeout looking. Padres with only 1 out remaining. Right through there for a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used.
Hit to second, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Rockies even this series up at a game apiece.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the San Diego Padres going up against the Colorado Rockies. John Shambi on the play-by-play with you. Chris Singleton providing the color. Today we've got two teams with a lot of history, but it's traditionally been a one-sided matchup, Singy.
Yeah, they've certainly had the upper hand every time these two face off, Boog. I'm looking forward to seeing how it goes down in today's matchup. I mean, at some point, the trend has got to stop, right?
First pitch coming your way. And towing the slab for Colorado in this one, Chase Nolander.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
And a 1-1. Fouled off left side. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
That's a ball.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him way out front of the slurve. As we take a look at the Padres lineup, batting seventh, someone they're hoping breaks out in this one, Gavin Sheets. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Fastball for a strike. Fernando Tatis Jr. signed by the White Sox 2015 for $700,000. And then eventually moved in the James Shields trade in June of 2016.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Hard hit right side. Johnston takes it to the bag. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's two out.
Manny Machado.
All one. Hey!
That one catches the corner for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 3. The Rockies coming up. We've got no score. This is Rockies baseball. We go to the bottom of the first. Getting the nod on the mound, Griffin Canning. What do we have on him? Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies.
Jake McCarthy.
McCarthy was tearing up the base paths in his last game with 3 steals. Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1.
Those 3 stolen bases in his last game, man, he made it look easy.
Didn't you swipe 3 bags in a game against the Tigers once?
Yeah, that was a fun game for me, but not so much for Brandon Inge, who was behind the dish that day.
And the 0-2. Got him. 1 out. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Strike 1. And that is out of play.
Ball 1.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. On the ground to third. Sends it across to first. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone.
Batting third, designated hitter, Mickey.
And next is the designated hitter, Mickey Moniak. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Moniak went deep in his most recent game.
Ball, that counts.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. That is the inning. Nothing doing for the Rockies. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Ramon Laureano. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Ground ball right side. Johnston takes it himself and quickly 1 away in the second. Fastball for a strike.
I'm a little surprised with how patient they've been against the fastball. They've taken a few for strikes now. I'd like to see him show some confidence by attacking those pitches.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
That one's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Yep, that ball went
Outside
out.
with a breaking ball. That's to third. Over to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Welcome back. Well, Singy, as we said at the top, this matchup has been one-sided recently. It's still early, but we're all tied up.
Yeah, and that's what you want to see when you're the underdog. Stay close, give yourself a shot. Sometimes all it takes is one swing or one mistake to turn a ball game.
Merrill takes it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down. Troy Johnston digs in now. Second inning here, no score. Eric Summersgill with home plate duty in this one. Kind of known for being generous with the corners, Chris.
You know, I think that used to be a lot bigger deal in past eras where pitchers were working more in and out with their pitches. But, yeah, we'll see if those corners come into play in this one. Hey, no pitcher's going to argue at all.
The 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter. It just can eat you up, saw you off. I'll tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Got him swinging. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
High fly ball down the left field line. That one carrying. It bangs off the wall. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
That one missed.
That's the ball.
Top of the third, no score. Swinging a foul straight back. Man at second. Just missed. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. Xander Bogaerts blasts one out. His first homer of the year, and the Padres take the lead. It's 2-0. Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yep, and it finally came. We knew it was only a matter of time before he's going to connect with one just like that. Just too good of a hitter at the plate.
Stepping in, Freddie Fermin. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Foul ball. 0-2 now.
Oh, that's low.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across to the frame. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a ground ball. Johnston steps on the bag, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike. 2 runs across in the inning here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Got him looking. And that's 4 strikeouts. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Grounded out his first time.
0-1.
Tatis, a strong-armed right fielder, batting second in today's lineup, and his slugging percentage this season is right around .470. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Swings through that one for strike 2. Stays alive. And a 1-2 again. Got him. That ends the frame. 2 across on this San Diego homer. Back here in Denver, bottom of the inning, Jordan Beck digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a miss.
Back-to-back sliders, now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Check swing went around, and it's 0-1. Gets him to chase after that one.
You know, Boog, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Sends it over to Sheets, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Next to hit for the Rockies, Brenton Doyle. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Two down, nobody on.
Nope. Ball 1.
Check swing, and he went. And the count is 1-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. 9 straight retired here to start the game. Back here at Coors Field, new inning getting started. Here's Machado. Swing and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
You know, these Padres showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
He's one of the best players in baseball at driving in runs, Chris. His RBI totals this season rank him in the top 10. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Pretty much textbook pitching for the 3-pitch K right there. Jumped ahead 0-2 on 2 pitches he didn't want to go after at the plate. Then, knowing he's going to be a little more aggressive, trying to protect, he expands just out of the zone where he couldn't do anything with it. He gets the strikeout and keeps the pitches thrown to a minimum. Very nice.
The 1-0. That one at triple digits.
Boog, I can't even keep track of how many full counts we've had in this one. I've messed up my scorebook because there have been so many, and you know my scorebook is a work of art.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Oh, he can't squeeze it. Still manages a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. So digging in now for San Diego, Jackson Merrill. Man on second, 2 down. And there's a foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a bouncer. Freeman tossed to first. Third out. One left for San Diego. They're up 2-0. Bottom of the fourth. Well, Siggy, recently this has been a one-sided rivalry, but today has been different. It's like little brother just hit a growth spurt and is throwing haymakers.
Yeah, Boog, they're showing they're not backing down anymore, playing with confidence and proving this rivalry's got some new life.
Trying to bunt his way on. And that's a bunt single that was placed perfectly.
No shame in his game. He extends his hitting streak by laying down a bunt, and it counts for a reason. The streak lives to see another day. Nicely done to utilize some small ball right there.
Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. He's 0 for 1. There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed, but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
One out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Fair ball. Headed for the plate. And now they trail by 1. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Rockies, Hunter Goodman. Flied to center his first time. And that one fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Hard hit left side. Rolls across the diamond. That's out number 2.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. Rocks with a run-scoring double. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And that misses. And that's ball 1. Right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. Gavin Sheets goes deep. His 4th home run of the season. And it's fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Here's the 0-2. And he grounds one to the right side. And that's just foul.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
That's a
Breaking ball misses down and away. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Pretty close, but it was a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them now. Here's a 2-2. Struck him out looking. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. So digging in, Freddie Fermin. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Out towards right center field. McCarthy on the move. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
The 0-2.
0-1.
Cronenworth off of first with 2 away. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. Tatis with a star scraper. It's their 2nd home run of the inning, and they boost their lead. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. That's an incredible job of letting that breaking ball get deep, trusting your hands, and driving it out the other way. That's how you practice it in the cage. Incredible when you can translate it into the ball game.
Machado in the box again, takes a strike. Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. Did not go. 2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swings and misses. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. But 2 round trippers. Back here in Denver, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies.
All these Rockies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Foul ball there. Ball to strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Line drive, base hit right field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the Rockies, left fielder Jordan Beck.
And first offering is fouled off. way out front for strike two.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Whiff number 9 for him in this game. 9. 1 out man at first. This is Willie Castro. He's 0 for 1. In the dirt. Throws to second. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Rockies back at the ballpark. Let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us. Ramon Laureano, the next to hit. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Popped up. Freeman settles underneath it. Brings it in. And there's 1 away.
Up next for the Padres, the designated hitter, Miguel Andujar.
On the ground. And foul ball. Oh, he can't squeeze it. Gets off a throw, but it's not in time. Base hit. So a man aboard. Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres. In there at the knees for a strike. Fought off foul. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Pulls the string with the changeup. Struck him out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1. Challenge from behind the dish here. He swings and fouls one off. Andujar off of first with 2 away. Foul ball still 0-2. What a stop to first. And very nicely done for the out. Padres. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Brenton Doyle.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
And the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep their remaining challenge. This one in the air, center field. Merrill gets under it. 1 down. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. The Padres leading by 4 here in the bottom of the 6th. Strike 2. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Tyler Freeman digging in for the Rockies.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swing and a miss.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
2 down, nobody on. Swings through it for the K. Now a dozen strikeouts for him in this one. Top of inning number 7, Xander Bogaerts has been living in scoring position, a doubles machine, and in elite company.
Yeah, Boog, that swing finds the gap over and over, and that's how you flip the field and a game in a hurry.
Pulls that one foul. The 0-2. Out towards right center field. Doyle on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Not just far, but loud, Singy. Everything seems to jump off his bat.
Yeah, Boog, when he connects, the ballpark turns into a souvenir shop. That home run total just keeps on climbing. What did Eric Young used to say? Souvenir City.
Doyle takes it in for the out. 2 down. Back to the top of the order. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. In the air to left center. And that's the 3rd out. Padres go down quietly. Back here at Coors Field. Well, Singy, recent history shows that this has been a one-sided matchup, but we haven't seen the same dominance today.
Yeah, the other side has come in ready, and they're making this a much more competitive ball game.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Activity in the bullpen for the first time. Adrian Morejon, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Sears also throwing. This one popped up. Fermin. And there's one down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Goodman, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. The Rockies down by 4 here at the bottom of the 7th. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So the Padres with a new arm on the mound. Adrian.
Ow! Save!
Well, a 3-pitch save. This guy might feel cheated a little bit. Gets in the ball game, wants to show off his arsenal, and really didn't get that opportunity. But I think he'll take it. Whenever you can get that save and do it efficiently, he'll be ready to pitch tomorrow.
7-3 is how this one ends.